is up? My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. Yeah. We are back with day, 8 of our Valheim run. And it seems we are in a position to where we can actually attempt the second boss, assuming we can actually find the second boss. And so anyway, what is up, y'all? Alamitsis! Thank you so much for that 13-month sub, my good hobbit. How are you, sir? I very much appreciate that. And Papapi, how are you as well, sir? And Spaceward Trout, what is good? Okay, I am just finishing setting up my stuff and waiting for my browser to open. I have to keep an eye out for a number of texts today. It seems to be... It's like it comes in spurts. You know, I will be mega popular in texting and in Discord DMs and all the things out of nowhere. And then I'll go like a week to a month with basically nothing. And I'm kind of in a... I'm semi-popular day today, if not mega popular day today. I don't know what happens, so I gotta do a little bit of extra setup so I can make sure I catch things. But yeah, how is everybody? By the way, the server is already running, so if anybody wants to join, I believe !Valheim will help you with that. Or if you're already on my Steam friends list, you can just join in from there. But how is everybody? Hey, June. How are you, ma'am? What is up? But yeah, chat, if y'all want to join in for the second boss, do come on. Because, I am gonna go find my boat shortly, and we're gonna do the thing. Because in my off-stream time, I managed to get the opportunity for once to do some, you know, grindy stuff. So I smelted all that copper. And then made it into bronze, and then made a full set of bronze armor and also a bronze sword. So, and upgraded it, so we basically used all the bronze. So, yeah, thank you again, Papabi, for all that help getting it. Indeed, thank you, sir. Let's see, yeah, you did a persistent server, it was really cool. Make sure the game gets updated to update the server as well. I'm just running the server whenever I'm streaming. That's the only time it's on. You're good, June? You downloaded Shadow of War and skipped Shadow of Mordor? No! You need to play Shadow of Mordor. It's mega... Shadow of Mordor has so much setup for Shadow of War. And how's it going, Lunam? Good to see you as well. How are ya? But yeah, so like I said, if anybody wants to join in for hunting down and killing the second boss, do just jump in. Oh, also, what trophies do I need to bring in order to summon the second boss? Because I don't want to have to come back all the way here just to get trophies. It's pretty bad. You want to talk about? I'm sorry to hear that, Luna. I hope your day can get better. But my day was, you know, pretty okay. I didn't get much in the way of work done. I ended up... Ancient seeds? How many? Because with the deer boss, it was 2. So if it's more than 3, I need to go find some ancient seeds. But yeah, I didn't get much work done today. Because I ended up needing to set up an interview for a new helper. 2 or 3. Well, I'll just take 3. Um, and so that ended up taking a while. Then I ended up in a conversation this morning with one of the pastors at my church, and ended up getting looped in to a group text with another one of the pastors. And so it turns out I'm going to be going there on Friday to help them with their vacation Bible school, which I've never done. And so, adventures. I'm glad to help, though. I never get really the opportunity to do anything like that. It's 3 seats. Well, we've got exactly 3 seats. Okay. So I've got food, I've got weapons, I've got armor, I've got upgraded stuff. I don't know how much better off we're gonna get. And I have as little weight on me as possible. You read that Shadow of War has a full recap of Shadow of Mordor. Besides, you've known everything in Mordor so far. Seems to be about Talion losing himself slowly until the Mortal Blade, and with Celebrimbor regaining his memory. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all of it. Oh, you're rude. Swans. Okay. How close are you? You pretty much nailed it. Okay. So, we need to go all the way down there. It's the last call before, I set sail, if anybody wants to join me. Because this is going to be a long trek. I find you're about to head home for the evening? Indeed. So, drive safe. It's always a pleasure to see you, sir. Okay. Too bad the wind is going in the wrong direction. It's going in the opposite way of where we needed to go. Because it would technically be shorter for us to, go around the island going west, so against the wind. But yeah. So we're probably gonna be getting pushed back at this point. Out of curiosity, is there any boats that are faster than this? Or are all the boats kind of generally the same? They're generally the same. Dang. Because the sailing is really quite slow. Not that I really mind, I mean, but just say. Can build a real Viking boat that's faster. Indeed. Well, I don't think we're there yet. We'll probably end up having to kill the second boss to even think about that. Like one of the original longboats. Love it. You I have all the stuff to build a better boat. Well, we're already here. So, it's okay. We're gonna make it work. In a moment. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We can just take in the sights. Once we get turned a little more, we can use the wind. Also, here's hoping that we don't end up dying and then having to build another boat. Because, you know, that would be no bueno. Also, I don't suppose that there's sharks or anything like that in this game. You know, that can just eat my raft. Is there? Yeah. Don't tell that to Bethany, because she loves sharks. She even has one tattooed on her arm. Be careful not to sail too far from the land. Because ocean? Seen a guy get attacked by a great white. Uh, there's nothing that a person can say to change your mind over it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there's stuff that can basically kill me in one hit in the ocean, is what you're saying. And hopefully it's not sharks. Am I sailing good? We need to get over here in order to get to the next boss, and my boat happened to be right here. So we're in for the long haul. It's fine though, chat. It's fine. We've got time, right? Right? I'd be willing to bet somebody could log in to the server, run to where I am, maybe if not run to where I am, all the way over here before I could get to, wherever that is with this boat. Yeah, 1 mile an hour, 1 mile an hour boat. It's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, it looks nice. Actually, that's super pretty, though. Even if there is sharks, that's pretty. So wait, if I gotta go all the way over here, is this the ocean? Over here? Because I gotta get all the way over here. And if I'm not supposed to sail into the ocean, how am I gonna get over there? Because that just seems a bit counterproductive. Hey, Wolf. What is up, sir? Good to see you. How are you, my good man? We are on a long sailing trip, so hopefully you like water. Because we're probably going to be staring at it for the next 30 minutes or so. I'm doing pretty good, sir. Didn't end up getting much done for work, but it all worked out. Ended up getting other needful things done. Now, if only the wind would get behind us. It's still faster by raft. Yeah, I'm not hitting the homeowners association. So yeah, technically it is faster and safer. So, that's the thing. As of one program I was making. Actually, I didn't change it. I made a copy of it and then modified that one to be a separate bot that would track crypto. So apparently my logic for that stuff wasn't as good as I thought because it loses money hand over fist. Good thing it's only a simulation and not real money. But the simulation is still running. I just like watching it. But I've went back to my previous work projects. So I'm trying to modify those to, have more features, etc. Which is taking some redesign work and is proving quite time consuming and brain powery. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. Imagine German gender. Wait, German gender popping up out of the water. Wait, he spawns in the ocean? So there is things that can kill you in the ocean. Rip the dream. And now if there is a serpent. So wait, Jormungandr is a Leviathan? Is that what you're telling me? It's a Leviathan? We're gonna need a bigger boat. Shit. So it's a big ocean serpent? Isn't that what a Leviathan is? Well, I'll know when I see it. That's just wonderful. Since this is taking so long, I'm alt tabbing for a second so I can answer this text. I know from 14 it's called. Wait, Midgar Zomer? That's what Jormungandr is? That's Midgar Zomer? Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, how did I get turned? That's what I get for alt tabbing. Name is Jormungandr. We call him, wait, call him Midgar Zomer. Wait, Midgar Zorman. Almost like in 14. Indeed. I think we're gonna have to pass through the ocean. The moon is super pretty though. It almost looks like a night sun. So I guess that's the world tree? You know, the thing we keep seeing? Like, we can see it from pretty much anywhere. But yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that's the world tree. I forget the name of the world tree. It starts with a, yeah, Yggdrasil. It's crazy how people would sail on boats and rafts. Like this compared to what we have now. Imagine one day people may say the same thing about our generations and space shuttles, right? Because space shuttles will be, you know, like little space rafts. But usually the world is flat, you could fall off the edge. Who knows? Jormungandr is there or not? Oh, I thought you were actually going conspiracy theory. So you're saying that this world is flat and you can fall off the edge. Now that is an interesting idea. Kind of makes me want to, once we can get the biggest boat, like we have to land behind us. Yeah, it makes me wonder if, once we get the fastest boat, if we can't end up trying that. Imagine if it was like a giant coin. But if only off the edge, you just sailed to the other side. This whole time there was another world. Would it be heads or tails? And would the other side essentially be the inverse of, you know, the world that we know? Yep, we're in the ocean. So here's hoping no sharks, no giant sea serpents. You know, anything of the sort. Australia? Close enough. But then again, I wonder if, you know, any Australians that come here feel like, you know, the world is upside down to them. Chat! Land ho! We made it without getting eaten. Land ahead! And it's a sea serpent. Right? That would, in fact, be the worst. That does not look like Black Forest to me. That looks like something else entirely. Okay, now we're getting where we was for a second, maximum wind speed. Yeah, it says Black Forest. It certainly doesn't look like it, does it? Well, and the coin thing, would the edge of the coin be habitable? Or would it be like entering a wormhole? You know, you get to the edge of the coin, and, you know, it's like a portal. Oh no! Let's back that up a little bit. I didn't even see that rock there. Okay. Hello, Diz. Okay. So they're still spooky on this island, too. Oh, there's some good opportunity. I am gonna start a prediction. Let's see. Start prediction. Let's see. A moment. Okay, chat. I'm gonna give you, let's see, 2 minutes in order to do a prediction, or to vote in a prediction, where am I gonna kill this thing first try? So do predict. Also, let me, there we go, so I can see what y'all predict. So you'll see something at the top of chat. A prediction, you have 2 minutes to vote in it. And, you know, we will see what happens. Here's hoping the homeowners association doesn't get too needy over here. Of course they do. You can't add any tacos. You can't. You click the thing and it should bring up a choice. So if it brings up the channel point reward thing, it should have another option right there to oh great. Want to 0 tacos? Okay. That's a lot of stuff chasing me. I was trying to hurry up and eat. If we end up dying here, it's gonna be super bad. We're gonna end up using all of our equipment before we can even get to the boss. Okay. Jeez. Kind of rude. Running boss, make a little outpost with a bed to respawn. Good chat. So we're gonna need a fire and a bed, essentially. I'm just trying to find the place. Okay. We found it. Burn their young. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's super wholesome. Okay. Now... Let's see... Hopefully we can build, you know, decently close to this. Okay. I guess we can just try and build something right here. Okay. Alright. And well, it doesn't have to be that big. What, we're already out of wood? Oh, we got a lot of cool wood. Rip. Let's say I just had to try out Fallout 76. Can't play because it's not on the same drive as Windows. Wait, I most of the games that I play um are not on the same drive as Windows, so it shouldn't matter, June. Hey, Hex and Rouge. Good to see you in stream today. How are you? It does with 76. Interesting. Yeah, it's some serious hard strength. One-handed tree chopping, as you do, just to fit the bed. Before I can stay outside. Okay, so all right, so we should be able to now. Stations to exposed. Pushing closer to the wall. Wait, can you move these things? I never knew you can move them. Or can you not move them? Well, how do you move them? Middle mouse? Dang it. I don't have a middle mouse button. I know, it's weird. My mouse legit does not have a middle mouse button. That's fine. I'll build another one. Or the ground's not gonna let me. Station is too exposed. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Good. And for the heck of it, what? Almost. There we go. Okay. Well, that worked. Okay. Now all we need is a bed. And a fire. Furniture, give me a bed. It needs more wood. And we need stone for this. I did not bring a pickaxe. Dang it. We can at least get the wood. Right, I know stone lays around, so we'll just get some of that. Okay. So does the... I'm assuming the bed has to be somewhere inside. Shit. That is too exposed. Usually a 3x3 square. Oh, these guys drop stones. Okay. Yeah, so we'll need more walls anyway. Okay. Can't see a thing. Right? It is too exposed. They usually build a 3x3 square. I mean, hopefully this works. I'm probably not building it big enough. Is it weird that I can use a swords and axe with swords and hammer? Yeah, it does seem weird though. Okay. There you are. Phone, please. Okay. Just as my food's running out too. Oh, great. Mm. More stamina, please. Okay. Please tell me that was it. That's right. That's an... Okay, let's go ahead and eat something that'll burn off quick so we can at least keep our health up. Okay. And thank you for the follow, Vixen. I really appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Perfect. Okay. Please tell me it's not too exposed. That is too exposed. Alright. Hey, GB. What is up, sir? Thank you for that 10 bits. I really appreciate it. Just paying forward to your appreciation to receive from peeps on Twitch Discord this week for your birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, sir. I very much appreciate that. How young are you now, sir? Happy birthday. I know you're not. Okay. I appreciate you too. GB, I really appreciate it. But yeah, how old are you now, sir? Love you too as well, GB. What is up, sir? And you're cool and amazing. And very much appreciated. Nice. Also, let's go ahead and build some more roof. I'm just... See, here's the thing, GB. Y'all make it easy for me to be cool and awesome to y'all. Like I said, every time I do this, it is very much, you know, y'all make it worth it every single time. Can we jump on this bush or something? Great. See, that's the thing, GB. Never forget that you're awesome and cool as well. Okay, now we need our fire. Okay, I'm assuming it needs to be relatively close. Okay. Out of wood. Okay, we need our fire to keep going, so let's get a little bit more wood. And just there. Okay, Chad. It is time. Actually, no, it's not. I need to be right back in just a minute and do some stuff of medical necessity really quick. For those of you newer here, I need to do this every now and again. Otherwise, I get myself in medical trouble. So, be right back in just a moment. And, yeah, enjoy the tunes. Also, I'll run around 90 seconds of ads so that folks that come in for the next 30 minutes will not get a pre-roll. So, I promise you're not going to miss anything. Be right back. Just...
Yeah. Just wait a moment. You're successfully registered in our your building department. So your form is generated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse. Okay, just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse. Okay.
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yeah. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse. Okay, just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse. Okay.
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yeah. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
I'm still here. You just gotta tell me what to do.
I'm telling you, just wait a moment. Okay. Okay, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Should I wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Okay, should I continue to wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir.
What about now? Should I continue?
No, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yeah, just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
There we go. Let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. 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 Just wait a moment.
wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Rooting for
Yeah,
the building department.
just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean,
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alright. It is time. So, let's eat our foods. Wait for the health to come up. And we're gonna do the things. And hope against hope that we can do this first try. You waited a moment? Good. Oh, indeed. Thank you for hanging out, June. I really appreciate it. You stay awesome, you hear? It's always good to see you. And I hope you're feeling good. And I hope your, your health is okay at the moment. But yeah, stay awesome, June. You have an awesome sleep. Hey, listen, dude. Why y'all gotta be rude? I'm just trying to get to Valhalla. Why you gotta be like that? Okay. Here we go. I mean, I figured he's a tree, so why not set him on fire? Okay, he can do that. Okay, so don't get too close to those. Find some cover with these. Okay, so it looks like the other stuff might despawn after a minute. Okay, y'all need to stop. Just in case. Oh, how can I miss that? He's huge. Yeah, he's gonna run up to me now. Great. Okay, the homeowners association has no chill. Sure. So I wonder if he's got like a weak spot or something. Big. I will say though, I do love the aesthetic. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. Okay, yeah, I need health and bad. I don't have any mead. I didn't know I could do that. So we're just gonna have to play smart and not get stuck again like we're doing. And we're stuck. Hey, can that hit him? Rip. Wait, does he stay there? Oh, please tell me he stays there. Because if he stays... Yeah, he stays and he's a little bit too close. Hurry up. Okay, could have been better, but actually that was pretty good. actually hit him. Keep going on arrows. We're not doing that great on arrows. So we need to make them all count. Okay. So he's got some range on him, to be sure. Oh, he moved. Okay, I wonder if his things can hit the homeowners association. I wonder if he's trying to destroy my house. He's destroying my house. And he can break stone. I don't think we brought enough arrows. Okay, he's trying to force me into a more exposed area, and it's working. Oh, definitely a great way to farm wood. You notice I keep hitting him in the tree jump, though. It's not intentional, it's with the way the gravity is, pulling him down. I'm hitting him in the tree jump. It also seems like I've found some kind of range where he's not gonna follow. Yeah, aiming a little bit higher. So maybe if I aim for a headshot, I'll get a chest shot, which seems to be doing a little bit more damage. Just imagine if I had done this around a copper vein. We would be getting free copper. I don't think we're gonna do it in 5 more fire arrows. We're gonna have to go to the other ones. And even then, I'm not sure if we're gonna do it in those. So our last little bit, we're gonna have to take our sword to him. Oh, Jesus. Not one of these guys. Okay. Wait, did you notice that did quite a bit more damage? Or was that just me? Oh, I'm back on my other arrows. Okay. Come here. Let's get it over with. Okay, we might be able to do this. With our bow, I mean. Don't move. I don't have enough arrows to miss shots here. Yeah, too bad we don't have the Ecothere stuff up, because that would be helpful right around now. "20 arrows. As long as we don't miss." Okay, that one did a little less damage. And a little bit higher. So it seems like if we can hit him on the chest, that might be his weaker point. The Homeowners Association is not making my life any easier. Okay, and they're coming out in major force. I need stamina. Okay. And Tree Bro is going in a direction I can't see him. Okay. Okay, I'm so out of stamina, this isn't working. And he keeps walking in a direction where I can't really see him. And now I'm poisoned. Where is he? And now we missed. Here we go again. Okay, he's walking back in a position where we can see him better. We have 3 shots left. We gotta make this count. One. 2. Oh, jeez. 3. And we miss! Round of arrows! Okay. We're gonna have to go in. Wait. Okay, we need our health back. Let him do what he wants. We need that health back. Chad. Good shit! That was scary. Okay. Seriously? You can't have me have a moment of peace? You can't just leave me to my victory? Swamp key. Okay. Jeez. But, unfortunately, we did not do it first try. We did die. Yeah, he was trying to attack our house. Okay, so we have to go back to the beginning and then put that in the trophy spot, right? Was there anything else I needed to do before I leave here? I think we may have also inadvertently cheesed it. Still was the first try, but he was still in the fight mode. So, wait, so if I wouldn't have made that bed right there, he would have despawned. And then we would have had to start over. I'm gonna call it a not first try. Because we did die. Okay. But yeah, so is there anything that I need to do here with the swamp key? Like, I don't know. I don't want to have to sail all the way back out here if I don't have to. Because I'm pretty sure I need to bring this, you know, to the beginning of the game. Is there the bird around? I didn't see a bird. Was he supposed to spawn? Shit. Yeah, was he supposed to spawn? He probably doesn't have anywhere to perch because we destroyed the whole forest. Yeah, the bird guides me. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he'll come around whenever we put this thing on the stone. Maybe? Yeah, let's just get back. The swamp biome? Ah, jeez. Okay, let's just find our boat and get out of here. There you are, boat. You saw that? We were swimming in air for a second. Okay. We're heading home. And we're sailing against the wind. Also, I must put my home point back, or the spawn point, back at the, you know, the house. Oh, nice. I never noticed at the top right of the map it actually tells you what the biome is. So we've never fully explored the interior of our base island. So hopefully there's some swamp there. Hopefully. far as you know, the key opens a dungeon I need to find in a swamp biome. In the dungeon, I'll find iron to advance the game. So we find iron in dungeons then. Well, I'm just glad to be away from the homeowners association. That's all I care about at this point. I just want to get back and repair my stuff. Set my spawn point again. Okay. Oh, nice. He has wind. The swamp is dangerous. There's mobs that can poison. Ah, jeez. Can you repair some potions? I'll just bust into the potion shop. Potions, Hannah! Used to be our strongest potions. I go into battle. Please tell me someone knows what I'm referencing. Can't have my strongest potions, Trevor. My strongest potions are to the bag. Please tell me someone knows what I'm referencing. I'm just glad that we, got the second boss down. That's some pretty significant progress, even though it took us 2 hours to do it. So wait, with iron, do you still need like 2 different metals in order to smelt things into iron? Kind of like how you need copper and tin to make bronze, or is iron just iron? Also, I love how the water is animated on the map. Really nice touch. Okay, why am I getting turned? Okay. Better yet, let me just turn till we get maximum wind speed. We'll head straight for land. See how much faster this propels us. By the way, Jed, is it me, or does it very much not feel like a Wednesday? Because to me, it very much does not feel like a Wednesday. Okay, well, as soon as we're out of the ocean biome, we'll turn coastal land. We didn't make it that far, but but you think I need to smelt the ore again, combine it with coal? I see. So I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, I can get coal pretty easy. But wait, at what point are you at, Bobby? Have you killed the third boss yet, or have you even found the third boss yet? Okay. See, I think we're starting to fight the wind a bit. You killed the second boss? Okay, now you're looking for the third, the swamp dungeon. So you and I are at the same point now, then. And you said this is also your first playthrough, right? I'm close. Indeed. Nice. I mean, that makes it, be appreciated that much more. You know, how much help you've been giving on my, run. It means a lot, sir. Thank you. Okay, hopefully we don't get grounded here. Okay. Should be able to get some speed. Especially once we start turning in a little more. Indeed, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully at some point I can return the favor. So I wonder if we're gonna be able to find the swamp, before the end of stream. Something tells me that's gonna be a big negatory. Okay, if this pushes me out of the way of that little island right there, I am cool with that. Because the wind definitely just changed. Okay. So now we can turn in a bit. Lower the sail. It's kind of too bad that you couldn't have like two rudders or paddle, I mean, so that if someone else was here and you had to go slow, it would, have two of them get double speed. I mean, it would make sense. All things considered, we're making pretty decent time. Let's see. By the way, Chad, do y'all have anything to look forward to for the rest of the week? Perhaps any weekend plans, that are coming up? Just, it doesn't even have to be just this weekend. Just, anything to look forward to in general. We're about to get grounded. Yep. Definitely looks ominous. Okay, you plan to start home renovations this summer. What kind of renovations? What kind of stuff are you renovating in your house? What's the goals here? Check that out. See, now that's pretty. I don't care who you are. Best party. Well, okay. That's not good. I should turning away a little bit. But yeah, what exactly are you going to be renovating, Bobby? a fairly big house. Plan to make 3 apartments, one on each level. So y'all have a 3-story house then? And you're gonna make apartments on each floor? Dang, that is a big house. Okay, that's not a bad idea at all. Hopefully y'all can get some, good tenants that won't try and tear up the place. To me, that's like the first thing that comes to mind, people trying to tear up the place. Hopefully that doesn't happen to y'all. Maybe we might be able to get some speed out of this since the wind is a bit behind us. Getting close to home, Chad. It's taken us long enough. I'm sure people watching this on the VOD or on YouTube are going to be playing this at 2 times speed. If they haven't been, they're going to be kicking themselves for not. This was the kind of thing they wanted to watch. In which case, maybe they slowed it down. If you slowed it down, I'm sure this music would sound like an absolute dirge. Okay, we need to start feeling closer to the land. I'm gonna be on the lookout for my crafting table. Is that it right there? So dark. Can't see nothing. Oh wait. There. Okay, that's not it. Please don't get grounded. Plan for the long run. Start with hydraulics and finishing the bathrooms this summer, then the kitchens at fall. How long of a thing do y'all think this is going to be? Like, what's the estimated time for completion? So completion being, you're ready to start renting it. And we found the homeowners association again. Great. Wait, I think we're gonna have to sail on the other side of this here island. Because it looks like he's just walking on that. Which means we're gonna get grounded if we go on that. Okay, good. Finally getting some daylight. Wait, I see my crafting station over there. We're home, chat. Hey, Bojangles. Yeah, rafting. We just killed the second boss all the way down here. And so we're rafting back to our main place so we can turn in all the stuff. And hopefully get information on the third boss. But how's it going, Bojangles? Good to see you again. What is that? You've missed like 20 or 30 minutes of rafting up to this point. You know, quality content. But I'm doing good, sir. I'd say we made a nice bit of progress. What with having killed the boss and all. Good thing I did all the prep stuff before stream, you know, yesterday and today. Otherwise, we would have just been getting to the boss right now. But yeah, so what have you been up to today, the Jangles? Anything of particular interest? This thing's gonna keep going, isn't it? Okay. Just have it going forward a little bit. It's fine. Glad to hear back about a job interview you went to yesterday. Nice. What kind of job did you apply to? And do you feel like the interview went well? Can you not give me a moment's peace? The whole renovation will take up to 3 years. Just make it bit by bit. For us, it's not for the rent, so no hurry. It's for y'all, not for the rent. Indeed. Okay. An accounts payable job for residential home building company. Nice. Very nice. Are you confident that they're going to call you back? You're going to get the job? Okay. Must set spawn point. Okay. It's harder to say you felt good about other interviews and missed out. But hopefully this one pans out in your favor too. very much so. It's further away, but you don't care. Indeed. Okay, we need this one on us. We can just burn this stuff. Okay, we'll pick up the feather and the bones. Pick up this. We have 50-minute drive, just one way. Dang. I mean, hey, look at it this way. This is an excellent opportunity to get into, say, audiobooks or podcasts, you know, stuff like that. Most excellent opportunity. Okay. Okay. Good. And pick up this. And we'll pick up these. Okay. Okay. Oh, where's my pickaxe? Okay. Pick up both of them, because it seems to be nice to have them both. Leave the club there. Fine. Okay. Very good. Burn the rest. Better yet. Oh, I could have picked up all this stuff. That's fine. I'll know it's there if I need it. Now, let's go and put up this this trophy. And I can only presume we're going to be looking for the swamp. So what kind of work are you doing now, though, the Jangles? Or what were you doing before? I've been out of work since March last year, doing project administration. Indeed, so COVID kind of really affected your job then, I take it. Taking your time to find the right job. Indeed. I really hope that you can get that job if that's the one that you want there. Contract finished just as COVID was starting to shut places down. Indeed. Yeah, super bad timing. So, what kind of projects were you administrating? Because my brain is like, hey, software, because I'm a software engineer, but I don't know, how extensive that kind of position is. Alright. Where's my bird? Faster wood cutting. Okay. That's for the installation of NBM network. I'm not sure what NBN is, but lots of trenches. White. So. National Broadband Network. Okay. Wander, look to your feet. Tread upon our tomb. 1,000 bones without their meat will drag you to your doom. So the bird never came out. Well, which was supposed to give better internet across the country, but the government screwed up, as the government is wont to do. Okay. I suppose it's gonna be all optical fiber, but new people took over and decided, copper? The heck? Well, yeah, it's cheaper, but if you're actually trying to get proper broadband, fiber, come on. And so what that's gonna end up doing is creating another huge expense later whenever people get fed up and then they complain enough where you end up getting fiber anyway, so it's gonna be a huge cost, and who's to say if you're gonna have to rip out the copper? So somebody dropped the ball there. Big time, I'd say. Each government that gets into power has to come along and fix the previous mistakes. And then they probably make their own big mistakes that the next one, ends up having to fix, and then they make their mistakes, and then etc., etc., etc. Was that Bernice? Did Bernice find a way out? Oh, you actually get fiber right up to your house? Lucky. Lucky. We don't have fiber here. You know, at least where I live in Louisiana. Man, fiber would be mega nice right around now. Especially with all the crap Comcast puts me through. Okay. Here we go. So now we need to go exploring. You let Bernice loose by accident. Open in the second gate. Oh, I thought that you said that she didn't get out. No, I wanted Bernice to get out. It's too bad we can't build upgrades for the smelter and the kiln so that they can hold more stuff at a time. Where's my coal? I know I've stored coal. Okay. Nah, whatever. Put it in this one. We smelt stuff in 2 smelters. I should probably build another one. Okay. Missed the update until just now. They really fixed what they said they did. Wait, what? What did they say that they fixed? Okay, Jet. We need to explore the center part of this island and see if we can't find a swamp. Couple of AI things and silly chest bug and multiplayer. Or who's to say? Actually, I think it's about to get dark. We should probably just rest. So that we can do this in daylight. Spoiler thing you won't share. People can go back. Ah, indeed. But I have a feeling we're... Okay. We rested and then it took a while to load. Day 69. Nice. Then it took a while to load. Makes me wonder if something has progressed. You know, besides the day. Yo, Bobby, did you end up making a road right here or something? Seems like it's nice and, you know, paved out. Yeah, it seems like you made a road. Thanks for that, if you did. Indeed. A nice road, too. So they taught the Grey Dwarfs to throw better? Oh yeah, I noticed that. I was getting pelted during the boss fight. Like seriously, pelted. Homeowners Association was not getting around. Okay. So I wonder if I couldn't survive at all in the mountains now. Kind of makes me curious. Yeah, I mean, they're doing okay. Before, I found that they missed a lot. And this is part of the area we need to explore, so... Okay, we can't come up here yet, then. So the mountains still kill us just for the, for great. Okay, so yeah, the mountains still kill us just for environmental reasons. I'm trying to be piggy. Okay. How about first we trace out the area around the mountains so that we know where else we can get to. Some mountains need to warm up or warm clothes. So, what constitutes warm clothes? Probably not bronze armor. Okay. So that wolfskin coat. I encountered a wolf once. He one-shot me. But I need iron for that. Okay, and that's how they restrict that. It makes sense. the mead is faster to get. Oh yeah, I don't know. I can build a mead tap thing or whatever they're called. Keg. A mead keg. Don't know if I can do that. Hmm. Okay. That leads directly into the mountains. So if we go this way, so we have mountains on both sides. Now let's trace out the area of this mountain. Some of the items in the recipe are hard to find in the swamp. Okay. So it's still our next goal to find the swamp. Hello, Governor. I wonder if or when we'll ever end up finding the merchant. I have a feeling the remainder of this island is going to be nothing but meadow and black forest. But I mean, we got a lot of space to explore, so we don't know. Merchant spawns in the Black Forest somewhere in the world. Indeed. Well, this is certainly a different looking kind of area. A nice area. Probably be nice to build a house here. Around nice rivers to build a bridge. Yes, he has 10 possible spawn locations. When he spawns, he stays there. Can he die? Because that would be bad if he could die. Okay, we need to get up there. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to build a little base around the merchant in case he can die. He has protective dome around his camp. Okay. So basically, you're safe there as well. Okay, nice. Okay, so super random. But the thought just occurred to me. It would be wild if somebody made an entire island like the size of this one, their base, just like covered the whole thing. The grass grows underfoot, skies blue overhead. There will always be a hearth and a home. But can you imagine how much material you would need to cover an island this size? It would be monstrous. And then what would you even do with all that space? However, so an entire island is someone's base. Meaning like my house, back over up north, the whole island. Like all of this, all of it, all of it being a base. Just wall off the whole perimeter of the island. And then make a base the size of the whole island. It would be utter madness. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna run into a number of dungeons. Hello? What's this? See? They are much better. Thank you. We just went into the homeowners association's home and then ruined it. Please tell me that means there's going to be less homeowners association on this island. Because that would be just wonderful. See, yeah, they are much better at the throwing of things. Much better indeed. Okay, nice. Did I just find another copper vein? I did. Well, I'm gonna have to come back and obliterate this at some point. Okay, let's see. You're heading out? You're heading to bed, Bobby? Alright. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all, for always helping as well. Even if it's not directly in the server. Just, thank you for hanging out. And being chill. That's also immensely helpful. You stay awesome, alright? Have a great sleep. I think I found another spawner. I hope this is something that allows us to get rid of the homeowners association entirely. Hey. Good. Nice. Let's just eat. Okay, because I don't know what we're going to come up against. We might hit a troll. Which we cannot find the swamp on this island. We're going to have to think about building a better boat. So that we might, sail a bit faster. And explore the other islands. It makes me wonder, though, if there's some kind of general rules of thumb to, the whole biome system. Like, if you sail south, will you be more likely, in general, regardless of seed, to find a swamp? Okay. If we can be rid of the homeowners association on this island, my goodness. Our life will be so much easier. I mean, I understand it cuts into our experience gain, but at the same time, I want this area to be safe. I want to be able to gather stuff without having to worry about bringing the extra weight of weapons and maybe armor. And look. What do we have here? Let all who read me beware of the grey dwarfs, the skulkers in darkness, soulless ones. They are born from rot and rainfall. They spring like mushrooms from the smoking soil. There's nothing on their tongues or behind their eyes. Those who fear nothing should still fear them. When the soul of a murderer or a great sinner rots under the ground, it makes a hollow cyst which draws rock and wood and moss to it. It gathers up the peat into flesh, and braids reeds into bone and takes rags for skin. It should not walk, and when the night comes it walks. Should you read this, and see one with a sword in your hand? Should you read this, see one with a sword in your hand? Glance it and let it out, or put it to the torch, which fears the flame. Interesting. That's a bit more lore than we had last time. Okay, so we found some more mountains. Okay, never mind, we're back at the mountainous area. Right, so now we're in the mountain. Let's just keep going. Oh, never mind. Don't want to freeze. I'm just trying to stay close enough so we can get more, you know, in the way of, map uncovery. Or map discovery. Uncovery. Not even a word. He's a big one. Okay. I don't know about y'all, chat. I'm getting hungry. Probably should have eaten more for lunch. But with the way my stomach has been feeling, it's kind of tearing me up. Okay. Sort of hoping that we run into a wolf so we can try and take it out. Hopefully it doesn't kill us one shot. Okay. So I'm not seeing any more spawners either. Bro. What did the fence ever do to you? Seriously, what did the fence ever do to you? That is exceedingly rude. Wait. It's trying to kill it. It's a wolf. Give. Wolf pelt. Wolf rug. Okay, so we got our wolf stuff. Okay, so wolves really aren't that bad. Freezing, however, is most assuredly bad. Hey, Carrie. How are you, ma'am? It's good to see you. We just killed our first wolf. And we got the second boss down. So, progress. And we still freeze in the mountains. So now I think I need... well, Bobby was saying that I need to find the swamp. Can I make a cauldron yet? What? I didn't know I was supposed to make a cauldron. I'm just trying to trace out this area so I know. Make those with 10. Okay, what do I do with a cauldron? Okay. But yeah, I killed the second boss and the bird never came to talk to me. So I'm not sure what to do next. But I have this key right here, the swamp key. So I'm assuming I need to go to the swamp. Recipe for meads. Function as potions of frost resistance. Ah, that's what that's all about. So I'm exploring the remainder of my island, you know, my base island. And trying to see if there's a swamp biome here. Okay, we're out of stamina. That seems to be my life today, just running out of stamina. Well, perhaps then, once I make it back to the house, I'll make a stamina meads too. Indeed. When I make it back to the house, I will attempt to make a cauldron then. I'm just trying to trace out the mountain area so that I know where I can explore, where I can't. I'm also finding the nests of the Homeowners Association, which is, I was hoping, gonna reduce the number of spawns, but they don't seem to be calming down. Okay. Welcome wagon will always be pretty numerous. Dang it! So this mountainous area seems to cover a lot of space. Let's just fill this in while we're here. So what's the point of killing their spawners then, if they just keep spawning? And potentially in greater numbers. destroying nests when I find them will reduce their numbers right in that area, though. Will be continuous. Okay, where the nest is dead. So there must be some nests in the mountains. There has to be. Because they are pretty dang numerous here. I'm just wandering around. Well, excuse me for wanting to see where things are. I can't win for losing with these guys. I'm exploring, I'm passing by potential spawn points. There's a chance I'll get a spawn. Okay. Did they make some mob tweaks today? Yeah, I noticed that they're getting really good at throwing their rocks too. Like, really good. They needed to be better at that. I mean, I wouldn't agree, but, you know, I guess for balance. You've been hit by with a rock once, you probably walked into it. Yeah, took him out for some throwing practice. They're like, listen, son, we're gonna have some bonding time. We're gonna play catch. Right. No. With wrenches. You can throw a wrench. You can throw a rock. Keep my eye on the rock. Does it necessitate that I smell what the rock is cooking? In all seriousness, The Rock could probably open a restaurant. And that would be the slogan. And it would make a killing. He would make money hand over fist just off of the slogan. Yeah, I'd make commercials. Come smell what The Rock is cooking. Built-in catchphrase. I don't know, the Where's the Beef commercials were pretty funny, though. Well, maybe not funny, but they were at least iconic. That was the old lady's name. Was Clara. See, I didn't remember her name. Ooh, skeletons. Used to be all bones. Eek. Yo. Wait, a level 2. Wait. A burial chamber? You mean like the dungeons? Yeah, I've been in 2 dungeons so far. Let me find the entrance. Or did I miss it already? Because I didn't see it. Is it over here? No? Sort of built into the hill, somewhat camouflaged by a tree. Am I walking in the... I'm probably walking the wrong direction. Built into the hill, camouflaged by a tree. Hello, Dad. Okay, well, he ran from this direction. Probably going the wrong way, huh? But, never mind. Or is this another one? Did I just find 2? That's another one. Okay, well, let's mark these. It wasn't on the surface. Okay, well, let's mark this one. Oh, great. I used the wrong icon too. Oops. I'm gonna put this one. Hey, I found some copper. Lash. Wait, is this it? There is. Dean, talk about camouflaged. Camouflaged indeed. My goal right now is to try and find a swamp. I'm beginning to think that my, initial island doesn't have one. Right, I have bronze. Yeah, that's true. I needed it for, those little red square things. They often don't. Yeah, certainly in cores. So I asked this in general, before you got here, but no one seemed to know. Generally speaking, regardless of the seed, is there certain rules that will determine where certain biomes will happen. Like, say, you know, for example, if I was to sail south, would I be more guaranteed to find a swamp than I would be to sail west, for example? They sort of tend to radiate outward. So I need to just start exploring islands, then, is what you're saying? Okay, it's time to run. He's still coming. We just found another one. Some rare cases, I'll find a good mix of biomes on the Star Island. Most cases, I'll branch out a bit. Meadows are clustered mostly toward the middle. It's more difficult as you explore outwards in this order. Black Forest, Swamp, Plains, Mistland. And there's surprises at the... wait. Surprise at the north and south ends of the map. Interesting. That kind of makes me just want to go and go find the next, oh, there will be. Okay. So is there some kind of, like, roadmap or something for the game? That's saying what they should be? Further I go from the middle, the less complete the biomes are. The plains are more or less complete now. And I'm assuming the plains are where the 5th boss is. Check my seed. Wait. So how do you... Would you mind posting said website? There is. I was too ambitious and they had to back off that roadmap because their unexpected success has come with challenges. Well, yeah. That scared me because I wasn't looking at chat. I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. I wasn't looking at the game. Recording my seed and seeing exactly where everything is takes a big part of the fun for some. Yeah, I could see where that would be the case, but considering that I'm streaming this and I'm kind of on a schedule, like I actually tried to time how long each game that I play should take. Yeah, I'll use it if it becomes a point where, you know, like I'm running out of time to I'm running into the time period of the next games that are on the schedule. If that makes sense. But thank you for the link. I really appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, if it turns into a thing where I'm gonna be running into, major time constraints, then, I'll probably end up looking at my seed. That's not to say that I'm not enjoying the exploration part of this. It's just I'm thinking about other practical aspects as well. There's different versions similar to Minecraft. Ever used the seed viewer? No, I haven't played enough Minecraft to really say, that I would use something like that. I don't know. Exactly. So, after this, I'm actually streaming Resident Evil 6. And then after that, if there's time, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy IV. Which will be preparation for us for the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion coming up in November. New structure I can build with the hammer now. It's called a maypole. What's that supposed to do? Let's just cook this real quick. It's worth another point of comfort. Really? Okay. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Really quick. I need to take care of some medical stuff. I'll also scrounge up a snack really quick because I am getting mighty hungry. And if I don't do something about it soon, I'm going to start feeling terrible. So, be right back. Just a few minutes. Enjoy the tunes. And I will run around 90 seconds of ads. So, folks that come in for the next 30 minutes will not get a pre-roll. So, be right back. Just a minute.
Yeah. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our your billing department. So your form is generated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
I'm still here. You just gotta tell me what to do.
I'm telling you, just wait a moment, okay? Okay, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Should I wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Okay, should I continue to wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir.
What about now? Should I continue?
No, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Yeah, just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Rooting for
Yeah,
the part.
just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Here we go, there we go, let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment, 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 just wait a moment.
This is a real banger. Where do they go this? This is the jazz.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Rooting for
Yeah,
the part.
just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, I mean, this is my computer though, I mean,
Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah,
the part.
just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alright, I am also going to turn on the webcam of darkness. So, anyone that happens to be bothered by people eating on stream won't have to worry about it. So, I know that's a thing for some people. Okay. So probably, yeah, with this. So probably put all this wood in the kiln. Don't mind the random noise, chat. It's grabbing some Oreos. Anybody want some? I mean, I'll mail it to you. Can't guarantee it's gonna be any good. But never said I didn't do anything for you. Uh-huh. Okay. So, saying something about a maple. Hmm. I'm assuming this is our better boat. So, even has some storage. Nice. I think we have exactly 5 bronze left. Interesting. I'm assuming this goes inside. I think we have 4 whistles. No, this is like it goes outside. We only have 3. I didn't even bother gathering much of that. Dang it. Okay, we've only got... Yeah. Bronze nails. Good. So we needed 80. Check. 80 of those. And find wood. Deer hide. That does look like a good boat. I like it. Okay, so let's get the nails. Okay. $20, $30, $60, $80. Perfect. That also means we are clean out of copper. Or, sorry, bronze and copper. Okay, so now we need is the fine wood. The deer hide and the fine wood. Said 10, right? Good. And fine wood. Everything we need. So you don't even see me at all on that background. I just completely disappeared. That is great. Alright, you never heard of the wait a moment song? So that song comes from a streamer and YouTuber named Kitboga, Kitboga. And what he does is he calls, those phone scammers that are always calling you, trying to be like, oh, your car insurance warranty is expired. Well, let's renew that. Or you're entitled for a refund from Amazon. Or your social security number has been compromised. Those different scams. He calls them and acts like, an old man, an old woman, whatever. I mean, this is the direction, so. So. And then essentially wastes their time. Calls them, wastes their time, and then educates people on the scams. And he does it in the most hilarious ways possible. And his community ends up making these really great songs out of his calls. and that's one of his more famous ones. Mabe. I'm not familiar with him. Does he do similar things? Telemarketers. Okay. It freaks him out. Yeah, Kickboga doesn't do, like, you know, legitimate telemarketers. Yeah, he just picks on the scammers. And so, his longest haul so far has been 37 hours, spanned over about a month. He's kept. And so it started off as a single scammer. And then what they do as the scam goes on is they try to loop in other scammers within the call center in order to, you know, supposedly increase the legitimacy of, you know, or at least the look of their legitimacy.
This is the checkers game where
Oh, do stop. The legitimacy of, or the appearance of their legitimacy. And so, in all, he wasted, I want to say it was 3, maybe 4 scammers' time within the call center. And he wasted that entire call center's time for like 37 hours total. For the same scam over a matter of almost a month. And it was glorious. But yeah, if you're not following the guy on Twitch, just go follow him. AITBOGA. You will not regret it. Ah. Well. Several years ago, the IRS scammers were spoofing your Google Voice number, getting tons of calls from very upset senior citizens. As well, yeah. So the IRS scam has kind of morphed into the Social Security scam. So what they'll do with the Social Security scam is they will call someone, and this is the script, almost verbatim. We have discovered this. Ah, there's the storage you were talking about. We've discovered some suspicious activity on your Social Security number, and we are suspending your Social Security number and giving you a new one. And so we need to protect your money so that whoever is has stolen your social security number, which, by the way, they rented a car, which we found on the south border of Texas. And we found 22 pounds of cocaine and blood residue, which completely shocked investigators. And then there's also like several dozen bank accounts registered to your name. So we need to find out which of these bank accounts are yours, and then which ones are the thieves. And so, and then while you're at it, you need to go and store all of your money. We need to protect your money. So we need you to go to the store and buy government-approved vouchers called Google Play cards and put all your money on the cards and then send them to us so that we can put your money in a secure vault, in a secure locker, they call it, so that we can protect your money. And then we'll issue you a new social security number and a new bank account. No, they just want, most of the time they want cards, like gift cards. And then most recently, I'm talking within the past couple weeks, because I watch Kid Boda almost every day. Last couple weeks, they're actually starting to try and get Bitcoin out of people. So what they try and do is they'll send you to a legitimate crypto exchange, like Coinbase or something. And they'll try and convince you to place money into Bitcoin so that they can then take the Bitcoin and then also have access to your banking information and or credit card. So that's the thing. That's why you don't answer any number. That's not your contact. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. After I finish this last cookie that I'm on, I'm gonna tell you a story. It's a long story. And it just so happens, I didn't say tonight's your night. Okay. And I do happen to have all-night assistance tonight, so I don't have to stop the stream right at 8. And so I can tell the story about it's so good, I love it. About a romance scammer that just randomly found my Google Hangouts information. I don't even know how. And started messaging me, trying to, like, quote, hook up with me, I guess. And, then, yeah, try and convince me to go out with them and give them money, etc., etc. And I wasted 3.5 hours of their time. It was glorious. Scammers who are spoofing your number with a tax fraud and warrant has been issued to arrest site. Yeah, that's basically the Social Security scam. Basically. Oh, hey. Here. Yeah. You know where that came from? So I'm sailing, outside of my area to hope I can find another island. Wait. As soon as I say it. Land ho! You talk the first dozen or so down, and you just ended up changing your voice modulating to say, I didn't call you, neither did the IRS. It's a scam. I'll talk to these people. Let them leave a message if you're trying to reach Carrie. Yeah. Did it help? Turn off your ringer for the next 6 months. Did it just start right back up whenever you turn the ringer back on? Ah, indeed. Dang, this thing has got some turn on it. And then the scammers would start spoofing your number. Indeed. Fun fact though, speaking of Google Voice, I don't own a phone. I can use Google Voice for everything. Super convenient. And not to mention I can't physically use a phone, with my limitations. So, it's nice to be able to, just answer from my computer and stuff. Okay, question. Is it possible to see a swamp from the shore? Or do I have to actually get out and explore the island? Okay, so swamps are on the coastal areas. And generally speaking, would you say that I'm going out far enough, from the central island, or is this still not enough? Largely depends on the seed. Right. Some seeds have a fairly close-in mixed black forest and swamp areas. Indeed, I'm just trying to see how big this island is at this point. Love the steering on this boat, though. Okay, Chad, let me just check my teeth and turn the camera back on. Tell that story. Part of me just kind of wants to sail and to see how far we get. Circumnavigating the islands. And my phone is about which option would give me the report. Okay, well that makes sense. This island is big though. Was that ever they're concerned about travel time? I was person they hired lasted a week, said the travel was too much. What are you telling them? Rip. Okay, please let me off here. Okay. So that's that. Let's go back in the direction we were going initially, which happens to be with the wind. You're supposed to set it out to convince him. Yeah, I mean, feel free to get verbose if you have to. Some people like that kind of, verbosity. It's getting wordy. So you start on Monday? I'll never have audiobooks. Right, I mean, that's exactly what I was telling Bojangles earlier. Carry audiobooks and podcasts. Have a nice commute in time to listen to audiobooks. Oh, wait. I forgot to bring my camera back on. Stream deck. Stream deck. Yo, stream deck. The button's not working, chat. I'm stuck in webcam of darkness. There we go. Okay, don't scare me like that. Also, I'm getting turned. That's not working at home. Any distractions at home? It's really doing any serious thinking. Or silhouette of an Among Us camera. Sus. Sus. So anyway, story time. The Silver Star. So this one time at Silver Camp, sorry, had to. So that was the story out with Silver. I'm actually waiting for one of my nieces to do that one day. But oops. Trying to navigate my stream deck while doing all this stuff. Anyway, like I said, one time I was just, doing my thing, living my life, and I get a message on Google Hangouts from just this random person. It's just them saying, hey, want to talk? And then posting a picture of themselves. I mean, of course, I knew right away that this was, not on the up and up. I'm like, nobody does this. Nobody does this, especially to a disabled person. And so I'm like, I just ignored it. Gave it a couple days or a couple weeks. I don't remember. And they messaged me again. And this time, the picture that they send... So the first picture was just like a random picture of, the woman that they're using the picture store in her car. With sunglasses on. So it's like you couldn't really reverse image search that because it wasn't going to get a good image on the face. So this one, though, was a, nice, plain, face shot. And, woman was fully clothed, everything, trying to make it seem as not sus as possible. But I was already aware of a scam similar, or actually the exact scam that I was being pulled into. So I'm like, okay, let's have some fun. I had been watching Kid Boga for a while at this point. And I'm like, well, y'all done did it now. I've learned of your scammer arts from Count Kid Boga. And, so what I did is I reverse image searched the picture that they had sent. And wouldn't you know, I end up finding the name of the person that that the scammers were using. The pictures of. And wouldn't you know, it was a porn star. And so I'm like, Okay, I know the exact scam that I'm getting pulled into. Yo, so Redfire, you caught us on story time. How's it going, sir? Good to see you. So I'm like, okay, it's go time. So what I do is I just start engaging with the scammer on Hangouts. So the way that this scam in particular works is what they'll do is they will lure you in with pictures of an attractive woman that just so happens to be a porn star. And then they will encourage you to do a video chat with them. At which point, they will play a video of the porn star doing porn star things with themselves, if you follow my meaning. And thus encouraging you, the victim, to do the same. At which point, should you fall for this, the scammer will then record the whole ordeal, and then reveal themselves and essentially blackmail you. Saying, okay, well, I've got video of you doing this, and if you don't give me however much money that I want, I'm gonna post this stuff all over social media and, essentially try and, say, ruin your marriage, whatever it may be. Ruin your reputation, whatever. You see Swamp? I see getting tossed around. By the way, how's it going, Sir Whitefire? I don't know if I asked already. Tell me about your life. But, anyway, so Resident Evil Zero spooked you? Yeah, but Resident Evil Zero was fun. Yeah, I need to find a better spot to land. It's not gonna tear the boat up. So anyway, I start engaging with the scammer. And, the tree with the weird glowy bits is a gut tree. I'll collect some of that eventually. Okay. I'm just trying to find a place that doesn't have homeowners association standing right by it. Or whatever that is. I start engaging with the scammer. And they immediately try and ask me for my name. All kinds of other stuff. I'm busting up my own boat. Where there's leeches? I'm dead. I'm dead. Rip. Now we need to take our dinky raft to go get our stuff. I like help on the corpse recovery. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I mean, I don't want to, you know, put anybody out. It's fine. I'll make it work. We've got a raft. We'll make it there. Um. So anyway, I engage with the scammer. They start asking me for my name and where I live, what do I do, you know, all that good stuff. And so I tell them that my name is Spock. I'm not even joking. I tell them that my name is Spock. They buy it. I'm really gonna have to go and kill this guy. It's like this. So I tell them my name is Spock. And they're like, wow, cool. They don't even question it. Wow, cool. Can I see a picture of you? So I send them a picture. Like, I just start Googling images of Spock. And, then, they're like, wow, you look awesome. But they buy it. Hook, line, and sinker. They just buy it. And so they're like, well, where are you from? Vulcan? Where's that? Michigan. Duh. They buy it. And, so then they're like, well, what do you do for a living? I said, well, I'm a science officer on an exploration vessel. Awesome. That sounds great. And then they go straight into, like, not long after just this useless banter. They go into the, hey, we should do a video call. And I'm like, yep, this is the scam. And I'm like, okay, cool. But I read it first. I couldn't figure out, in my head at least, how to show my webcam, like, to show enough to where they wouldn't see me, but they would get enough to where they would be satisfied. So I'm like, well, you know, my webcam doesn't work right now. I gotta figure it out. Hold on. So what I ended up doing is I thought of a way to use Snapchat style filters on my computer. I was experimenting with it just for funsies, for different stuff for stream. And I was like, wait, I still have that. So what I do is I use one of the Snapchat filter things to essentially make my webcam, instead of showing me, it shows a picture of a llama. I'm not even joking, a llama. With my eyes and my mouth moving. So I'm like, oh wait, hey, I fixed my webcam. Let's talk. Regularly a potato. So you get it? Indeed. Hey, what streamer? But Anyway, so, and I think I know the streamer you're talking about. I don't remember their name though. Yeah, let's talk. And so I start the call. It's like he's a Phasma streamer. No, I'm not thinking about the same guy then. I don't think so anyway. But yeah, let's talk. So we start the video call, and it starts off, and they start the video right away. And the video starts off with the porn star in question, like, slowly beginning to unbutton her shirt. And I'm like sitting there on the hang up button, just ready to hang up whenever things start getting spicy. And then I could pull the like, well, wait, my internet's giving me trouble. Try again. And just like really mess with them that way. And so start the call. They see my camera. Immediately hang up. And hold on, I gotta my stream deck for this. And then they're like, why did I just see a goat? So at this point, like, I got him. This is great. And so I tell them, like, yeah, that's me. That was me. I just haven't shaved in a while. And I look like a goat whenever I don't shave for a while. And would you believe they bought it? They bought it. So I'm like, okay, cool. And we start the call again. And they start the video over from the beginning. Like, like they would think that I didn't notice that the person just got dressed again in the exact same thing and then started unbuttoning her shirt in the exact same way again. And so me not really understanding the power that I wield here, I just say, listen, I'm sitting on the hang up button, whenever things start getting too much. I'm like, listen, I know what you're doing, okay? I know that this is not a video of you. This is a video of a porn star and you're trying to manipulate people. I just say all that and then I hang up. I'm thinking that's it, They're just probably gonna cuss me out, we all move on. And whatever. They don't. So they're like, did you say porn star? And I'm like, yeah. You look like porn star. Your video is of a porn star. And I even said Google reverse image search is a beautiful thing. I'm saying all of this. They don't get it. And so I'm like, geez, if you're gonna be this dumb, I have to waste your time. I have to. So I'm like, okay. Let's just keep going with it. And so I start playing into their ideal victim, which is basically, lonely dudes that can't get, any feminine attention by normal means, and so they're just mega lonely or just mega whatever. Um, and so um, I start playing into that persona, and I'm like, well, listen, I'm real lonely. Yeah, and I honestly get kind of creepy with it, honestly. And let's keep talking. You seem like a really great girl. Let's keep talking. And so we keep going through this song and dance of starting the video call, the scammer being dumb enough to start the video over every time. It starts over from the beginning every time. And the audio in the video is muted. And so I lay it on thick. I'm like, well, why don't you let me hear your voice? Do you sound as beautiful as you look? Yeah, it's like, lay it on thick and creepy. And they never give me audio. Never. And then whenever it starts to get too spicy, I'll hang up. Oh, what happened? Etc., etc. And we do this like 3 or 4 times. And on the 3rd or the 4th time, I say something along the lines of, because they start the video over again. So I say something along the lines of, man, you really like doing the same thing the same way every time, don't you? Just really dropping the hints that, dude, I'm on you. And so eventually I'm like, okay, we need to play a new game here. Because in the video, they never show the woman's face. So I'm like, alright, I got something for you now. So I'm like, well, why don't you let me see her face? A woman's real beauty is in her face, not her body. I'm only looking at her body. And so then we start the video call again. Not even joking. Whenever they're trying to show me the face, and what they're doing is I'm assuming that they're running the video in like VLC or something. They're legit scrubbing back and forth in the video. So you're seeing like frame, jump, frame, 10 minutes later, frame. Go back. Rewind, fast forward. As they are trying to find a spot of the woman's face while I'm watching. And I even, at that point, I even said, man, like you're having trouble with your video, huh? They don't get it. They don't get it. They just keep going. And, so then, at that point, they've already started, like, hey, we should date. We seem like we're really great together. We should date. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Let's date. And, so I start posing as the boyfriend. And, so after the face thing, like, the scammer starts saying, well, I can't keep talking on video chat because, I'm running out of internet bundle. That's the exact verbiage that they used. I'm running out of internet bundle. And I'm like, well, what do you need to get your your internet bundle back? You know, because like I'm super desperate. I want to see you again. And they say, well, I need some Google Play cards, babe. I'm like, got him. So, um, so I'm like, well, how much do you need? And it's like, well, I just need about, you know, $50. I need $50. So I'm like, well, I have these Google Play cards that I got, for some occasion. And they're just like sitting here on my desk. I'll give them to you. And, she's like, oh, he's like, well, how much is it? And I'm like, about 350. And so, you know, it's 2 cards broken up, and it's about 350. And so they're like, no, I only need 50, which I was like, dang, scammer that only wants $50, jeez. So I'm like, no, you're my girlfriend. I want to take care of you. So, I'm like, okay, give me the cards. So I find on Google Images these fake Google Play cards with like codes on the back scratched off that say something along the lines of like, your scam is bad, bro. You know, in like numbers and letters. It just spells out your scam is bad, bro. And then another one, something like, does your mom know you scam? Something along those lines. And so I take those images and I type out the code. And I don't send them the image right at first. And so they try it. They try the code. And they're like, well, the code doesn't work, babe. Because there was a Google Play card number that I could send that would brick a device. It'd be hilarious, but it would probably be used for nefarious stuff, too. But, the card doesn't work, babe. Send me a picture of the card. So me and my helper, you know, that day, Taylor, she's like, well, wait a minute. You know, my helper, Taylor, she's like, well, wait a minute. I could take this picture and make it look like the back of the card isn't all the way scratched off. Real quick, I'm like, do it, send it. So then, oops. So then, send the picture to the scammer. Oh, look, I can't see all the things, babe. You need to scratch it good. So then I'm like, okay, Taylor, do the same thing, but in reverse. Make it look like you scratched off some of the letters. And so she does that, sends it to me. And send that to the scammer. Scammer is now freaking out. Like, you scratched off the numbers, babe. How are we gonna get the money off the card? It's ruined. So I'm like, okay, wait. Let me try it again. Hold on. I think I can fix this. So then I just I type out the card number again. I want to say that one was like, your scam is bad, bro, or something like that. And they're like, it doesn't work. Are you playing with me? Are you messing with me? Is this a scam? Asking me if it was a scam. And I'm like, wait, it doesn't work. Are you telling me that my brother used the card and just left it on my desk? So I just go off. I just used an IP ring. I didn't even think about it at the time. My goal was to just waste their time. That was the goal. I wasn't thinking that far ahead at the time. But, anyway, so, end up, like, freaking out. And they're like, golly, my brother used the card. We're gonna go punch him. So then the scammer's like, no, don't do that. So then I go quiet for a while. Like, I leave it for like a few minutes to make the scammer think that I left and I'm going to beat the crap out of my brother. And, so, I get back and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Here, I got another card. And then do the same song and dance again. Except we didn't go as far as to like manipulate the pictures, whatnot. We just went kind of go straight for the number route. And of course that one doesn't work either. Scammer's getting suspicious. And so scammer starts trying to cuss me out and be like, you're not real, etc., etc. And I'm like, how dare you? That's no way to talk to your boyfriend. I'm trying to take care of you. Like I said, laying it on thick. And we keep going like this for probably another hour. And then the scammer's like, well, I want pictures of the receipts. But they didn't say receipts. The scammer said, I want a picture of the receives. I'm like, golly, can your language be any worse? I want pictures of the receives. So I send no, sorry. First, they're like, I want a picture of the card. Okay, now I want a picture of you holding the card. Just your hand. And I'm like, well, you made that easy for me. Just my hand. I actually found a picture on Google Images of someone holding a Google Play card, and it's just their hand. So I sent them that. And they were like, well, I want to see pictures of the receives. So I'm like, okay. I start finding pictures of Google Play cards sitting next to the receipts of the purchase. And the receipts themselves are like pretty dang blurry. And so scammers freaking out that the receipts are blurry. We go on a song and dance about that. And then I messed up. I goofed. I didn't realize that one of the receipts was from like 2012 or 2013. This was like 2018, 2019, whenever I did this. And I should turn out the way. Oh, goodness. Keep going. Can you drown? Just drown. But anyway, so still actually trying to walk towards me. Interesting. So anyway, like I tried playing that one off as like, well, I bought these cards and I just forgot about them, you know? Like they're legit. And at this point, the scammer's not buying my crap anymore. They're like, you're not real. You're not serious in your life. And so I'm like, they're like, I'm gonna block you. I'm like, okay, I've had my fun. It's been 3.5 hours. So, the gig is up. So, I'm just like, listen. You're the one that's not serious in your life. You know, I'm not, you know, you're sitting here trying to pose as a porn star, trying to manipulate lonely men into giving you money. In the name of all things good and holy, please reconsider your life choices. And then they, you know, and I'm like, I hope you enjoyed me wasting the last 3.5 hours of your time. So then, of course, they start cussing me out, etc., etc. You're not real. You're not real. And I'm like, either are you, bro? And then they block me. But do you think that's where the story ends? Nope. The next day. The very next day. I get up. It's first thing in the morning. I get to my chair. Go to my computer. And I have a message from Scammer. Saying, not even joking, I love you. So, I'm like, okay. We're gonna get another 3.5 hours. So, I try and message the scammer back. And they forgot to unblock me. So they messaged me, expecting me to still be on the hook. But they blocked me the previous day. And forgot to unblock me so they could continue the scam. So, yeah. Then, yeah, that was basically it. Well, no, sorry, that's not it. So then I'm like a bunch of dummies. So I just leave it be. I can't message him back. And so What was I gonna say? Yeah. Then like a week or two later, they messaged me again. Something like, hey, what you doing? How you been? Kind of thing. And so I'm like, well, let me try and message. Let me see if they unblocked me. And they unblocked me. And I was like, oh, hey, sorry. It took me so long to answer. I was it was like a few hours later. Like, oh, sorry it took me so long to answer. I was waxing my Beamer, my car. What's up? And they never talked to me again. Dang it, I did it again. They never talked to me again. And I am the sad. Because I wanted to keep the scam going. I wanted to keep wasting their time. But yeah, not a epic conclusion, but it's a conclusion, I guess. And that was the time I got to be kid loader for a day. And drop curtains, drop mic, roll out. I did make them give up. I hope that I made them give up on scamming. Probably got rid of them faster. That way, if I tried any other. Really? So, what would you suspect? Like, how long would they have tried messing with me otherwise? Do you think, I mean? And I was enjoying messing with them, though. I was like, I'm doing some civic duty over here. So confused on how 23andU can tell you you're 0.2% Jewish, but can't determine if you're Polish or not. That is kind of weird. Okay, please don't die as soon as we get there. DNA analysis things. Say Eastern Europe. You don't know which one. First thing I'm gonna do, whenever I get the stuff, is eat. No, I know. I know. Oh, it's a boat, man. A Jogger Trophy entrails. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this place seems really dangerous. I don't like the sounds at all. Okay. Where are you going? The heck? We need to get out of here. We need to get out. We need to come back later. How far can those things chase me? Okay. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, okay. We need to better prepare for this. But we found the swamp. We know where it is. Can use certainly portals for fast. Yeah, I have seen the portals. So I just need to start building them. Because that'll make our lives way easier. I also noticed that you can't carry metals, through portals. Alright, Sir Whitefire, thank you for hanging out, sir. I really appreciate it. You stay awesome here. Have a good sleep. I'm actually gonna be heading out myself shortly. As soon as I can get back home, really. Can't carry ore or refined bars. Can take things you made. So I can take my equipment. So I can take my the materials for a ship. Right. Why do you want this? As I do, Jennifer. Why Jennifer? I don't know. Or all the things. It's why. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty tired myself. Anyway, so I think once we get back to the house and I store all this stuff, we'll call it a day. That's gonna think we're hunting for elusive sea creatures tonight. I'm assuming in D&D. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Carrie. It's always a pleasure to see you. Stay awesome, alright? And have a good sleep. You know, whenever you do go to sleep. Yeah, stay awesome. By the way, Chad, fair warning, Friday's stream has a decent chance of being late. Because I will be volunteering at an event on Friday. Something our church is putting on that they needed some help, so I'll be trying to help them out there. So Friday's stream will be probably a little late, but we're still gonna do it. It's gonna be great. And yeah, so just a heads up. Okay. Yeah, I must say the difficulty spike in this game just like it ramped up quick, like you know, from one biome to the next. I don't like how this is pushing me over. But yeah, Chad, y'all have anything to look forward to until we meet again on Friday? I'm hoping that I can get a lot of work done tomorrow. I'll also be, what was I gonna say? I'll also be interviewing, another person to, hopefully become another helper since Taylor has left us. No hard feelings there, by the way. Just saying. Just life has changed for Taylor, and she needed to have a change of life. So, that's that. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that interview goes well, because I certainly do not like the interview process. Or the trying to find helpers process. It's quite tedious and sometimes rather frustrating. Yes. Like, okay. get this. So one of the questions on our application form, which is online, is what is the best way to contact you? And please leave relevant phone numbers and or email addresses. There have been a number of people that have applied for to be my helper, that their response to that question is just phone. That's all they say. And they never leave a phone number. It's just the word phone. Or they'll put like email or text. And they never leave the information to reach them. And I'm like, well, I mean, I can't even interview you, even if I wanted to. But I want to now, because you can't follow instructions. Yeah, it's super dumb. And how's it going, Big Sunny? Good to see you in the stream today. How are you? Yeah, just like, I honestly do not want to even look at your application now. I mean, I don't look at their applications. Because I'm like, well, I mean, you left me no way to contact you, so it doesn't even pay me to look. And then one of the other questions is, what days and times are you not available to work? And they'll put any time. So you're not available to work at any time. So why'd you apply? You got the job? GG, Bojangles. Congratulations, sir. Well played. They're gonna give you a 3-month trial, see if the travel isn't gonna be too much. And you said that this was a job you really wanted, right? So, I mean, I don't foresee it being a problem for you. Especially if you can get into audiobooks and podcasts and whatnot, you know. They're happy and relieved. Been out of work so long, starting to get stressed. Dude, I'm super happy for you. Congratulations. I know that that's a huge load off. GG. So with this position, is there room for professional growth? Like, can you move up in the company, or is it one of those kinds of jobs where it's like, okay, you get what you get, and that's kind of it? I mean, I hope that there's room for advancement for you. We should be coming back home, hopefully. Oh, there's our table. I think I just ruined it. Zortex, my good Viking. How are you, sir? You caught me as I was about to end the stream. As soon as I can get back to my house, we're gonna be wrapping things up. But how are you, Zortex? Always a pleasure to see you. I think I goofed. I think I grounded myself. Uh, ah, Cat, what's this? Oh, wait. What the heck? Did y'all see that? What was that? That was Odin? Wait, for realsies, that was Odin? Ow. That was creepy, though. That was mega creepy. Please be unstuck. Okay, good. Probably. But seriously, what was that? I require answers. For a second, I thought that was the merchant. Okay, we found the merchant. By the way, Zortex, how is your family? You know, I know there's still some health problems going on. But how is everyone? If you're still here, sir. So you're okay so far? Good. I'm glad. And may that long continue. There he is again. See it? It's for realsies Odin. Like, no troll, no scam. So why is he deciding to do that now? You have no idea about this game, but back in the day, it used to show up before battles and stuff. Indeed. Still, that's creepy. Like a sign. Kind of like how in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the trailer, the guy's like, Odin is with us. You know, when he sees the guy by the tree and the raven or whatever. It is a raven, right? Indeed. But yeah, so kind of makes me want to try out Assassin's Creed Valhalla, though. Admittedly, honestly, I need to just do a Assassin's Creed franchise run for real. Not trying 100% every game, you know, by any means, but just do them all. I don't know, it seemed like a good idea in my head. How did you even get in here? Everything is closed. Yeah, that's just kind of weird. There is nothing open. How did you even get in here? There's no way. Good. Let's repair everything again. Sweet. Okay. Close the door. Alright. That, as they say, is that. I was able to stream for an extra hour today. That's, you know, I'd say it's pretty good. Anyway, that is going to be it for me today, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we focus on MMOs and anything and everything story driven. I will be back on Friday. I can't exactly say 4 p.m. Central. I have a feeling it's going to be late Friday. We will see. Um, but yeah, we will be back on Friday. So maybe me being able to stream a little bit later today will make up for the potential lateness on Friday. So it's time to let's we need to start the job for sure. Yeah, no problem at all, Bojangles. It's a pleasure having you here at any point that you can be here. So thank you for that. And thank you for lurking, Mackenzie. I really appreciate it. Okay, so since we didn't get to raid Casey on Monday, we are gonna raid Casey today. So she is currently playing Metal Gear Solid 2, which I honestly love the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Pretty epic. So let me set up this hero raid on Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Whatever. Okay. So here, if there is anybody in chat that you're subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use this here raid call. And if you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use this one. And if any of you are not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day, get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. We're also going to be doing some more software stuff soon, TM. And yeah, it should be pretty great. And Zortex, thank you again for hanging out, sir. It's always good to see you. I know the time difference, really puts a hindrance on things, so it means that much more whenever you can hang out with us. So let me set up that raid. Yep. So if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you are appreciated, you are highly valuable, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again Friday, probably a little bit later than 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. I love your faces. Peace. All day, son. Yeah. Stick around for a raid.